Okay, hello. I don't got a whole lot of time this morning to be on, but I definitely will be back later. But I'm checking our telegrams. We might grab the wheats that Hector said that he'll pay for. Just $300 for that kind of work. We'll do it until, we want to focus on our own stuff, that is. It's very obvious he wants that for MASH. Porcelain face. Porcelain face. Hmm. We might as well, since we learned that it's $25 for a room over there, we might as well get that done. The strawberry, because that's where they're wanting base. Oh god. Did he get trapped? He did. Oh, never mind. There you are. Actually, I need money, so you stay there. Then we'll come back, at least to Emerald Ranch. We'll go to Emerald Ranch to get the wheat the guy wants. All right. Probably have enough time to do this and play catch up, and then we gotta head out for a little bit. Steaming.
Telegram services. Anything we can help you with today?
I believe I have a telegram. Possibly.
Sure.
My name's Dusty. Dusty Harley.
Sure.
Hey, one there, Miss Dusty.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yep, if it's in there, you'll see it.
Thank you. Well, that telegram was short and to the point. All right. Thank you.
No problem. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, keeping up all right?
Yeah, I am.
That's good to hear. Yeah, just getting the telegram out to the news for some
Oh?
advertisements.
What kind of advertisements?
Yeah, hopefully for the old taxidermy.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I love taxidermy.
Yeah. Yeah, have you done seen the variety?
Sure.
Have you seen Tommy's exhibit?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks. Howdy again.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, let me try to get this out here. Been writer's block.
Here we go. That's perfect.
Thank you.
See you later. Oh. Sorry, pal. What's your name in the green?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Dusty Harley.
Dusty Harley. Nice to meet you. I'm Michael McIntosh.
Nice to meet you, Michael.
What do you kind of do around here? I don't think I've spoken to you before.
Well, I mean, I just came back to the crossing. I'm in the brainstorming phases of a business idea. Just gotta get everything put together and get a wagon. Definitely need a wagon. That's the first thing I need.
Oh, what's your kind of idea, if you don't mind me asking?
A traveling cart, Dusty's Boozy Delights. So I'll be selling imported Canadian whiskey and all sorts of food and everything. Just travel around.
I love whiskey.
Yeah.
Yep, when you make it, you'll have to drop that by and I'll be a number one taster for you.
Wonderful. All right.
Oh.
Oh.
The man.
The man, the myth, the legend.
All right. I have to actually meet someone, Tommy, but it was nice seeing you.
Sure, I have a catch up here.
Time there.
Yep.
How you doing?
How you doing, Mr. Out?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
You got you mentioned the meat of sorts?
Yeah, I have to meet someone.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, hell, generally this is prime time, I'd say, for the farming. Generally a bit more quiet there, so.
Well, that's good to hear. I likely gonna have this meeting and finally get a hotel here in Strawberry, since this is where I'm probably gonna be stationed.
Wonderful.
And likely then pick myself a little bit of a nap before I wake back up for a bit.
Sure. Go to say about 4 Eastern Stars. We'll be going up to Frontier Track. There's additional 2 other ladies and a fella joining us. So if you be willing,
Oh,
you're more than welcome.
so it's at 4 now?
I believe so, yeah. I know there's around 3 to 4 Eastern, but I think it's about 4.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll send a telegram out here.
All right. I think I can make that. Because you said, I think 2 or 3 before.
Yeah, it was about 2, and then she done said, kind of clocked it back there about 4-ish Eastern.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can definitely make that a lot better than the earlier time.
Perfect.
I'm honestly surprised I'm awake this early.
Yeah, well, don't let the crossing do that to you.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, it's good to see you. And, delegate, yeah, put too much fire in the furnace, it might melt the whole thing, so.
Yeah, I know.
No worries. I got you back, Miss Dusty. Always a pleasure. I'll leave a day business.
All right.
All right, well, hopefully I see you later.
Yeah. See you.
All right.
I had to shake off my taxidermy friend.
Sorry, what?
I had to shake off my taxidermy friend.
Oh, you're a taxidermy lover there, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I said I had to go to a meeting because I ran into him in the telegram office and immediately started talking to me. And it's like, well, I've got to go to a meeting. I'll catch you later. And he followed me. And it's like, I did you not hear the point where I had to go to a meeting.
Good God.
Here or in Rhodes?
Here, he's around here.
How was yesterday?
I good. Literally ran into some people that would probably be interesting to keep around.
Good.
Yeah.
Around here, Blackwater?
So I was riding towards Strawberry and they were riding out of Strawberry and Patty decided to trip over himself and threw me right in front of them. So quite literally ran into him.
Yeah, some people make explosive, entrances into people's lives.
Yeah, that's me. That's me all the time. But
Man, should we go to... No, go ahead.
Conrad, Desmond, and Hector. And whoever the uncle is, I don't know his name, he came in later. But Conrad apparently is a farrier, which I actually am going to send him a telegram about reshoeing Patty so that doesn't happen again. But also, because, I'm all banged up and stuff before me falling off my horse. And they were, kind of nosing like, well, what happened? So I told them the story about the farmers in Emerald. And as soon as I said that, they're like, we can go over to Emerald and make sure they're nice to you. And they kept... I was like, I'm fine. I took care of it myself. Thank you. But apparently they're very eager to help people out with these sort of situations.
Yeah,
Mhm.
good to know them, I guess.
Yeah. Also, the Hector guy said if I wanted to do something a little bit better than farming that's slightly close to farming, then give him a crate of wheat and he'll give me $300. Which, I mean, I can kind of guess why, but doing that, throw him a crate of wheat every now and then and get myself some $300, I don't mind doing.
I mean, especially with us still needing the money to begin with.
Yeah, exactly. I told so he doesn't like expect it. I told him, it's like, if I have the time and I feel like doing something like that, then I'll throw you a crate of weed occasionally. But beyond that and the Tommy situation, nothing else really happened.
Yeah, I told him about me being locked out of his little gallery.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, he's very eager to take me to the frontier today.
Which, are you going to do that, or
I don't know. He says there's apparently more than just me gonna be there, which, a group setting is a little bit better, but I'm sure I
if
can find reasons as to why I wouldn't go.
What's his telegram?
What's his telegram? Do I have that? I know it's in it's AY524.
Oh yeah, I remember I made a joke about ours being similar.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is similar in the. Wait, why do you need his telegram?
It's good to know people's telegrams.
I see.
Oh, so if you're really wanting to go explore the frontier, I wouldn't mind playing third wheel, even if it would be involving freezing my ass off.
You really gonna suffer going up to the frontier to play third wheel?
I mean, if I get to make the man uncomfortable with my presence simply by being around you, it is kind of entertaining.
I'd probably shut him up so he's not rambling all the time about fighting wolves with his bare hands and.
Again, you're not properly wooed yet by him. How could you, Dusty?
If I ever have to kidnap him, I'm gonna feed him to a pack of wolves, say to fight with his bare hands. I
Already
want a
planning these
telegram
things.
because I don't mind you going, obviously. You can do what you want. But I want a telegram because if for whatever reason you go to the frontier and I don't hear from you, I want to know who I need to reach out to.
Right. Makes sense. I don't know.
And feed the wolves.
I'm still trying to get my head around him, honestly. I keep brushing him off saying I have business meetings, with this whole business idea that I'm trying to get together and everything, just to get him off my back. And then he's like, don't burn yourself out. You gotta have some fun too, and everything. AKA, have fun with me, please.
Please, I want to have fun with you, very much so. I'll try to be nice for the simple fact that clearly the man has a thing for you, but I don't know. He could be a little bit less desperate about it.
Yeah. He's not my type.
I like him.
You, uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Thinking about feeding
Why?
him to wolves and everything else. Yeah, you like him,
Yeah.
huh?
I
Yeah, please tell
contemplate
us.
scenarios of how I'm going to torture everybody I might kidnap one day.
I see.
Pretty sure he's told me something about my own kidnapping, so I
Really?
believe him. Yeah. Listen, you're going to one too many drunk benders, and all of a sudden you're getting threatened to get kidnapped if you don't stay sober. It's a whole thing.
I see.
I'd have Dusty here create a moonshine that'll blind you.
Oh,
I mean, just means I get to lay around and drink some more. Hooray.
I don't know what I would do to Dusty yet.
I was about to say, have you already thought up the scenario for me?
No, I like you too much. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, see, I mean, to be fair, it took a few years for me to get to the point where he had plans for me.
Oh, okay.
So, don't think it's impossible. Just wait.
I'm looking forward to that fake scenario.
It just
thought
has
up.
it has to connect to you, Otherwise, it's
Right.
not fun.
Right. that makes
Taxidermist who
sense.
claims to fight wolves with bare hands, feed the wolves. It's just such a great. There's irony to it.
Makes sense.
Drunkard getting blinded by moonshine.
Hey, now, I'm not a drunkard.
It's all, has to connect to the person.
Right.
Gideon, he likes lassos. Pulled by a horse by lasso.
Oh, okay. Oh, did we talk about Gideon? You two talk
Yeah, we
about
did.
Gideon? All right.
I'm
Oh,
not
did you
allowed to drag him by a lasso, apparently.
talk to him about me not telling Tommy that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think he was
He
being a little
doesn't
too
need to know.
nosy. Yeah, he does not need to know. He seems very eager about telling me information. It could go both ways, and you can tell anyone any sort of information.
Jesus, that storm came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it seems so. We're talking about Tommy, that's why.
Even God's saying he doesn't like the man.
Like I said, I like him.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because he doesn't talk to me.
I mean, he doesn't talk to me either now that I dared have Dusty on the back of my horse.
Yes. How dare you?
I know. Like I said, I just need to start flirting with him and maybe he'll feel better.
He called me porcelain face in his latest telegram.
I don't think he no offense to you, but you don't seem like the type that would appreciate delicate themed, flirtation.
Well, see, I do the whole how's it going, doll face, or sweet cheeks, or whatever. So I think he's trying to do the same thing, but really poorly.
Very off
I like
base.
Bestie.
Bestie.
He should have stayed with Bestie.
He stuck with it for one telegram.
I don't know. To me, Bestie reminds me of Betsy, which would think of cows.
That might be a you problem.
It probably is a me problem, but I just can't unhear Betsy, and I'm sorry.
Fine. Apparently he wants to. He wanted Bestie because I was like, did you call me Busty or Bestie the other day? And he said, well, let's stick to Bestie, because that's what I'm hoping our relationship will be.
I need to start thinking of ways to flirt with that man every time I see him.
Just call him Bestie.
No, because then it'll be very clear that she's telling us everything about him.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
All right.
Yeah, there is a man who's dressed really nice in a red suit that lives here that I constantly keep trying to compliment.
Oh, I saw him in the telegram office before I left.
I keep on forgetting to get his name though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a really striking red suit.
Me too. I talked to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, we know. We know.
All right. I took some money out. I'm actually going to get a hotel here. And then.
Okay. We were thinking about going to Blackwater. So if you want to get a hotel here, and then we're gonna ride over to Blackwater if you want, you can join us.
Well, the thing is, I only really had enough time to come over here and get that hotel. I'm gonna lay my
No
head
worries.
down for a little bit, and then I'll wake up again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries.
All right. Let's see if
Have a
I
good
can. Let's see if I
Take a
can
nap.
do this without Tommy getting hold of me.
And we can walk with you over there if you want.
Okay, there you go. That'll keep him from talking to me.
Oh, there's Luke, the ladies' man again.
Oh
I forget
no!
what Tommy looks like. Let me know. I'll wink at him.
He's got that tall top hat and the suit. There he is.
Howdy.
Hello? Alright. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna take a nap for a bit.
Take care.
Howdy. Miss Dusty.
Hello?
So if you get anything other than an apartment, you'll have to move everything out if you look to, add additional rooms, I suppose, in the future.
Oh, yeah, it's just a hotel for now. I don't know if I'm gonna get an apartment for a little bit, at least.
Yeah, no worries, just for future. If you get a one bed and you want to, upgrade, you'll have to move everything out, eh?
I appreciate that information. Keep that in mind.
It'll save you some hours.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, welcome to Strawberry.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna
Sure.
take myself a nap.
Rest well.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Okay. I'll be back later. Okay, we are back again. So I am sleepy, so we'll see if I stick around. Who knows?
Miss Lumber.
Hello?
Am I hogging it all for you? Here, hang on.
Alright, thank you. Is there room for one more besides me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm thinking in about 2030 I'll go down to Blackwater and see if I go fish out a few of them folks. Haven't actually got any telegrams. But, yeah, for what it's worth, yeah, please. More the merrier.
One or two more, I don't know. I don't know if I can drag both of them, but at least one of them.
Well, just know that they gotta be a bit headstrong. It is no easy feat, and can get weary. So
I'm sure they will be complaining the entire time.
Don't worry, I'll man him up for you. Break him down like a newborn horse.
Well, I mean, as you say, you can't be business all the time. You have to have some fun, right?
Well, absolutely. I mean, the past few days I've done taking a hard stop on my business, and it was rather invigorating and refreshing. A few more new ideas on the board.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I always tell folk, get out there, go do some work, procurement, get a few things there. Howdy, Ranger.
Howdy, how we doing?
Hey,
Hello.
quite all right. How do you do?
Doing well.
Man, that's good to hear. Well, thanks for your service. Hopefully it's been quiet for you.
Yes and no. It's been not too bad today, but this week's been pretty awful. Well, not awful. It's been busy.
Mm-hmm. Heard that. You done any reports up in Colder? Bobby? Yeah.
About the what now?
Yeah, I'd 90 said if I was in the Ranger from years ago, but yeah, done read a report many years ago, and I was up there conducting some field research of sorts, and done heard a banshee-like scream. Done shook me down to my core. Yeah, I done took off, but I did stay the night, the following night there in Frontier. So rather than strange activity between the owls and the eagles flying in rotation, crows flying together, perhaps a mere warning from the land.
Jesus.
We're still
Nowadays.
here. We're trying to leave. We're still here. You know how it is.
Well, I got my voice all up in his ear about the Baba Yaga there, Miss Louise. Might be here for a while. Hey, for what it's worth, y'all heard of a man, Javier, done went missing 2 days ago in Dakota?
The transit Javier? I know what
Perhaps.
one. No, we've not heard about it.
There was a few civilian folk from yesterday evening talking of, this man was supposed to stay there. Now he hasn't been around. No reports of missing persons.
No, not for Javier. Are the tip lines screaming
yep.
again?
Again, yep.
Oh,
Anyway, thank you for the flint, Tommy.
yeah, take care.
Always busy.
Yeah, I tell you, my magic ability is walking up to anywhere and making contacts.
Yep. Do you miss being a ranger and being all busy like that?
Well, one thing the Ranger Corps done taught me was being steadfast, being objective, but goes to say I was a bit too objective, like a cougar always on the hunt.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
How's it going, Mr. Crusoe?
How you doing there?
Doing great.
That is a
Yeah.
lovely coat.
Thanks.
Did you get the word? We're going up Frontier. Would you like to join?
Aw, I just came from there. Now I can't. I
Oh,
gotta go
hell.
somewhere to Blackwater.
No worries. I know I sent word to Miss Alina. She did say she may or may not make it there. Miss Hades, potentially.
Make it to what?
Frontier tour, about 4 p.m. Eastern Stars there.
Wait, maybe Louis wants to go. I know he's been wanting to, and I'm about to meet him. Maybe we could come too.
Sure. I'd say top of the hour. I haven't heard of any confirmations, but I'd figured in about 30 minutes I'll go down to Blackwater, see if any folk are around.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna meet Louis too. Maybe we can go with you.
Outstanding. Yeah, we'll go through the Western Frontier. I'll try to keep it brief here. Can't ran up several, some time there, but yeah, I'm going to say.
Nice. All
Was
right.
that-
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you in Blackwater. Don't forget me. Okay.
Sure. I'll send a telegram here. Don't forget me as well.
Yep. Well,
Mm-hmm. And for what it's worth, Miss Annalisa, this is Miss Dusty, Miss Annalisa. Miss Annalisa is out of Blackwater, a gun shop owner of sorts.
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Hello.
Yeah, I done met Miss Dusty. She's Creating a business potentially for boozy travels.
Dusty's Boozy Delights. I'm gonna be traveling around selling my imported Canadian whiskey and food and all sorts of things.
Oh, that's so nice. I like cooking. I've been wanting to find out some new recipes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's real good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
just
so Miss
gotta-
Dusty.
I just gotta invest in a wagon. That's the first step here.
Perfect.
Well.
Well, I think you can do it.
Yeah. I'd probably go to say, you know, get a few, maybe get a 2-bedroom just to start with, maybe 3, but.
What for storage or?
Before the wagon there.
That's
Hey, who's
probably
in
a
the
good
clothing
idea.
store out there? Is there anyone in there? You know that?
You should just go bang on it and start yelling at them.
All right. I'll see you in Blackwater.
Good to see you.
Can they aren't the walls pretty thick there? Can they really hear you in the dressing room there?
I know they can hear you, you know, rattling the door around, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some folk, you know. But it sounds good. I won't hold you to it. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right.
I reckon perhaps either strawberry Blackwater, but I'll just call the Blackwater at the top of the hour there.
So Blackwater then.
You ever been up?
Been up to the frontier? No.
Right. Well, it is rather gorgeous and fascinating. So, yeah, absolutely.
And quite cold.
And quite cold indeed. Well, for me, I got some rather thick skin, so. Yeah, I say I'm a bit too warm at the moment. I mean, hell, I'd go to say even yourself. Yeah. And, well, I won't hold you to it, Miss Dusty.
All right. I don't know where the guys ran off to.
Yeah, they probably up to no good, I suppose.
Yeah, some sort of business venture, I'm sure. That's who I'm dragging along here. Get them to loosen up.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm all loosened up, but you know, you gotta tell those folk, be careful on their apparel. They look like they're folk from Saint Denis, and with their tongues being so tied, they kind of give the revealment of they up to no good, you know?
Really? Is
Yeah,
that the
that's
impression you get from them?
Yeah, well, you know, is quite fancy, and generally folk when they're on certain, you know, objectives out the city of Saint Denis, they'll, you know, they'll end up going, you know, on certain missions there. Howdy.
And you don't consider yourself dressed fancy?
Yeah, I mean, to be quite frank, I mean, you know, it's a certain different fancy. Here, let me pull my coat out for you.
I see.
Yeah, it's a different fancy, I suppose.
Well, Luke's coat's got a fur trim on it, but I see what you mean.
Yeah, you know, folk, they have a certain way of thinking. So
Yeah.
when they see, you know, folk tongue-tied and dressed quite dapper, then, you know, but if you go to say that you're entering a premise of, you know, some folk and they get all tongue-tied themselves, and it goes to show you what kind of, you know, introduction you're putting on there.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, for me, I suppose my fanciness makes up for my tongue.
I wouldn't say. Well, I guess Alistair is a bit of a rambler when he's not a business. That's the thing. They're all business all the time. So.
That's good to hear.
But
Yeah,
they're
I mean, for
they're good
what?
folk. They don't
Yeah.
they don't want to be in the east. That's the reason why they're here. So.
Well, create some friends, you know, and make it comfortable for y'all here in the West.
That's what I'm sure they're trying to do is make some contacts. I feel like I'm the only one that's running into people and making contacts right now.
Yeah, you gotta be a bit loose tongued, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, I end up leading with my business of sorts, but
Yeah,
goes to say,
you're very business focused. You like to advertise your business often.
Yeah, well, I mean, it goes to say it's a good way to make an introduction, lawful and unlawful folk.
I see.
Yeah, gotta run a gray line here. But you do something well and you're kind, that'll go a long way there. Even for myself, there's a few parties out there, perhaps not so savory, that may answer if called upon.
I see.
And that's out of respect there. Some of the most notorious killers here in the crossing. Might you ever wonder to say how an old ranger running a business of sorts gains the respect?
Yeah, I'm a little curious about that.
Running good business, being kind, reverence, to your business and to the delivery and the receival of your product, I suppose.
And you don't judge them for what they do.
Well, I am no friends to killers or torturers or folk that burn folk on stakes.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a certain evil in this world that's unspoken of, generally felt upon.
Hmm. Can't say that I would do any of that sort of thing, and only in self-defense would I hurt someone.
Yeah, I think that's the fella, right?
Seems like it. Really, that's Luke.
Luke, how you doing?
Hello? And there he goes.
Yeah, that's good there.
And he's the quiet one, so
Yeah, we'll break him down in the stove. You better drag him along today.
I don't know if he's willing. We'll see. 'Cause okay.
You sure that's the same fella?
I'm pretty sure that's Luke.
I mean, he ain't. Is he the jealous type of sorts, or?
I don't know. I don't think he's really into that sort of thing.
Well,
And I know Alistair likes men, so
Jesus. I don't judge. I suppose love is love in many ways, like water in between the stream.
exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't care either way myself.
Yeah, folk can get a bit estranged when that word is said out loud, that's for sure.
I don't understand why.
Yeah. I mean, hell, from a fella like me, I tell you, the only love I got is for the land, and I received that love, an everlasting connection.
You really are
Yeah.
connected to the land, huh?
Well, I'll tell you later when we go up to my location there that, and I go to, I presume, meditation there, I go to think of every creature existing in the crossing, their hearts pumping the blood, the leaders. Yeah, go to say, you done tried, doing that, you'd be having eyes and ears everywhere here.
How's it going?
Interesting.
Hey, partner, how you doing?
Hello?
Perhaps I'll make you arrange it myself there.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if that actually is Luke and yell at him for not saying hi.
You better take that man and bring him up to the frontier. It'll either go both ways. It'll either isolate him much more, or help him connect with the land. I done had the white bear. Done killed my pop there. Done nicked me on my head and torn my damn skull open.
Oh,
that
God.
left me out there helpless. You know, I done given myself to the land. I had one piece of cloth. And I was ready to give it all. And the land reformed me. The land gave it back, took care of me. I'll never forget that thing. That's beyond any other love that ever can be fathomed or expected or imagined there.
Huh.
Yeah. But it goes to say, perhaps a few long hunts is what you may need. So, in the future, if you enjoy the tour, and perhaps we'll go on and get something in particular there.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not much of a hunter, but,
Howdy, Meg. How you
you
doing?
know, first time for
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah, absolutely. But I won't hold you up to it. I know we got a little bit of time, so I'll tuck in for a bit. And, yeah, I'll see you in Blackwater about top of the hour there.
I'll hit Luke with one of these and see if he'll agree to go up.
Well, don't worry. Even if it's just you and I, you'll have a good time.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, outstanding. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Luke. He's waiting on you.
Yeah, seems
All right.
like.
You take care. I'll see you in a bit.
See ya. Oh my goodness. He had some things to say.
Should we go for a walk?
Probably. You want me to say him here?
No, we can go up there to the bench. I let Al know we were here as well, so he should be here.
Okay.
Or should be coming at least.
Apparently the frontier thing is at 4. It's a meet in Blackwater.
So 30 minutes?
Yeah. Apparently he's trying to gather up more people to go.
So what did our friend have to say?
Let's see. He asked if you were the jealous sort. And, then he warned me that you two look very much like people from Saint Denis, and usually with people from Saint Denis who come out here are here for a certain type of business. And I eyed him and I said, does your outfit not scream Saint Denis too? And then he put on his jacket to show that his outfit is different because it has a fur trim on it. And let's see, what else did he say? He said that both of you need to talk more and be friendly so you're not seen as a certain type of person doing nefarious things around here. Because apparently you being silent means something. And then he went on to a tirade about how up in the mountains his father got killed by a white bear, and then he got clocked in the head by the same bear and became one with the mountains and nature, with just a strip of cloth and everything else, and all the love he needs is with nature and meditating and seeing through the eyes of all things. He's fucking crazy.
It's your bestie.
Yes, my bestie's fucking crazy. And he thinks you're the jealous type.
I'm not even sure what that means.
I don't know. I think he is. I think he assumes. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm a little bit of a lost for words for that.
Yeah. Yes. He was rambling all sorts of things. Oh god, what else did he say?
The jealous type is actually really funny.
I think so. You two think that he's being quiet around you because he's that way, and it seems like he thinks you're being quiet for the same reason.
I don't know what he means. I've been more talkative in the last couple days than I have in years.
I don't know. Apparently he wants you to talk to him.
Respectfully, I'd rather jump off this cliff.
It's a trip listening to him talk. You can't really get a word in edgewise, but he'll ramble about something.
I'll about talk to him.
About what?
No, just in general.
Oh.
If he needs somebody to talk to, you can talk to Al.
Oh, he was also, for some reason, I didn't really ask him or anything else, but for some reason he was talking about how his business is for those of both good and people not, in the eyes of the law and everything. For some random reason, he decided to mention that to me. I asked him, as an ex-ranger, do you really not care about, people who are, criminals? And he said, well, obviously he's no friends to torturers and killers and that sort. But he said his business is for anyone. He's kind of in the gray.
And what kind of business does he do that's not legal?
All he's told me is the taxidermy stuff, which doesn't make sense to, I mean, obviously he would be selling his taxidermy to anyone. It's business.
Yeah.
So. My problem is he rambles and he doesn't make sense half the time, so it's hard for me to decipher half of what he says. I'm pretty sure
just nervous around you.
I'm pretty sure he flirted with me in the Telegram office, but I was too busy trying to process everything he was saying for me to pick up on it until later. He said,
I could tell he wanted me to stop and talk, but
yeah.
No thanks.
Oh, he said that because I mentioned it's cold up there, and he's like, yeah, but I'm, you know, I have thick skin. I don't mind. I'm actually pretty hot right now. And then he muttered something about it. Maybe it's because you're here. I just, oh god.
You have this guy wrapped around your finger already. It's been like 3 days.
Mm-hmm. And yet he sits there and talks
Impressive.
about how much, you know, the only love he needs is nature and everything else, so
Maybe he's not looking for love.
maybe not. Maybe
Just the byproducts.
it's the byproducts. God. I've had some casual things in the past, but not with him. No.
Can you imagine all the talking during it?
Oh my god. I'd have to gag him.
Oh?
Anything to shut him up.
Do you want Al to go with you? To the frontier?
I don't know, both of you, doesn't matter. Whoever wants
I'm
to.
not going up there.
You're not gonna go up there? Okay.
It's way too cold.
Not even if I pout.
I mean, if you're asking me to go, then I'll go.
What are you gonna do here?
Work. Work for a little bit longer. Maybe spend some time in Blackwater just keeping an eye on things.
Let me see. I'm not even entirely sure how long this tour is supposed to last.
Yeah, I do need to know that if I'm going. I probably will only be awake for 2 or so hours. And then I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna be back around later tonight.
Okay. He said he was gonna keep it brief, but him and brief don't. It really don't exist. He stopped me and talked to me as I was walking into the hotel after you two dropped me off.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was more to tell me if I was moving in to make sure if I choose an apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment, I have to move everything out first before upgrading if I feel like upgrading. It's like, all I have is a hotel, but thanks for the information.
I thought you were an idiot.
Apparently. I still think he may have insulted me yesterday. But again, it's hard for me to decipher half of what he says because he rambles so much.
What do you mean he insulted you?
I'm pretty sure he said, because I mentioned I asked him why he was no longer a ranger, and he said, you know, people died when he came back, and he decided to step down from it. And apparently, people at the Ranger Corps said to stay out of trouble, and he can come back. And I asked him what sort of trouble would he get into, really. And he started like listing, you know, all the predators, and then he said, well, I don't really consider them trouble, and then he mentioned the whole fighting wolves with his bare hands. And I mentioned, you know, I'm more of a city girl, so I would consider that trouble for myself. And he gave me the tip of getting up somewhere high to take care of them. And I'm pretty sure he said a woman of your stature, you could probably just play dead too. And I looked at him and I said, I have never played dead in my life. I fight back. Which then he like backtracked. He's like, oh no, I'm sure you do.
If he becomes a problem, let us know.
Okay.
I have no problem making it very clear to him how much you can fight back. I have a telegram. I assume it's from Al. I'll be right back.
I think I got one from him too. I want you two to come with just to hear the way that he talks so you understand what I mean by the way he rambles. And also, just my own entertainment.
Hey, we came up here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. We came here for the tour.
The tour?
And because I want to buy a hand food. Yeah, the tour to the thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's not Crusoe, that's some other guy.
no, that's not it. Tommy said.
So sorry, mister.
So Tommy said,
What the hell?
to meet in
oh.
Blackwater.
Oh yeah, ah, shit. Yeah, well the clothing store there was full, so I had to. Oh, there he is. Hey, here we are.
How you
We're here for
doing?
the tour, and I'm about to buy a hanfu, and I don't know where Louis went, but he wants to come along. Oh, he's right there.
By a Han who?
Hanfu.
The hell's a Han Fu?
I don't know, but all the people at the Tai Pen wear it, so I want to wear it too.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm also going to learn Kung Fu from Mr. Wei someday, so I need those clothes. I'll be right back.
How long do you think this tour would be?
It can take up to 2 hours.
Okay.
If need be, I can cut it short for you. So.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And you said meet in Blackwater, or are we meeting here?
I do want to meet out in Blackwater. I know there's a few folk that might be out there, but you're more than welcome to stay. I just got to tuck in for a quick supper, and then I'll be back out here shortly.
All right.
That's wonderful. Yeah, you joining us?
He's coming from Valentine.
Okay. He said the tour can take up to 2 hours, but he can cut it short for me if I want. What?
Of course, he can for you.
Yeah, apparently I'm special where I can cut a whole tour off for a group of people. I don't know. I don't know what it is about me. I know I'm amazing, but come on.
You're amazing. I'm the jealous type, you know?
Apparently, I'm collecting all sorts of fans from that group of people from last night too.
Hmm. Conrad, you said his name was, right?
Yeah, Conrad, Hector, and Desmond. Though I'm pretty sure I've scared Desmond. So.
We're meeting in Blackwater for this.
Yeah, he said Blackwater. He tucked in to have a quick dinner, but we're meeting in Blackwater. Hello?
Are you available for 2 hours?
Or shorter,
Yeah.
because apparently I can pounce at him and cut it shorter.
I mean, my rates
Dusty
are kind of
wants
high,
us to
but
go.
usually.
What?
I said my rates are usually high, but I'm free for 2 hours.
Okay. So are you coming with, Luke?
Only because
Great.
you asked.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank you can breathe some fresh air, lose some toes.
Al, apparently I am the jealous type.
Yeah, apparently he is.
You are.
Yeah.
Do explain.
Apparently that's what Tommy said, is that he thinks I'm the jealous type.
Yeah, he asked me if Luke was the jealous type, because Luke didn't say anything as he walked by.
Does Tommy know not everyone thinks with their dick?
I don't know.
Does he know this? You know, if he asks that about me, please tell him that, oh yeah, I was a bit jealous of me because, I'm taking all your time, Tommy. Please do that.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Blackwater. So I need to go to a tailor before we leave.
Okay, apparently Blackwater Taylor was a bit full itself. That's the reason why these two came in here.
Anybody have $50?
I have 20 on me.
I have 35 on me. So combined...
No, let's...
Yeah.
I did not... Let me get my horse.
Is there still a man working this?
No, I don't think so. I met him too.
I owe him $1.
Oh.
I tried to get him to send you a telegram so I didn't have to do it. And then he said, why do I do it? And I lied and told him I didn't have 50 cents, so he gave me $1.
Oh.
Wow.
I see. Wow, okay.
And I wanted him to send you a blank telegram. And he wouldn't do it. And I was like, fine.
Wow. Dick.
Okay, I need my horse.
I can take you to the stable if you don't have it around. You have your rifle on you?
I do.
Okay. Just want to make sure we weren't leaving it here before we leave.
Okay. Out of the paddock, Patty.
Shall we?
I'll fill you in on what all he said to me besides the jealous type comment.
Alright. Sorry. Just kick my horse to turn to the side.
Skip just wanted to say hi.
Apparently.
I'm definitely not going to throw snowballs at either one of you. Definitely not going to.
Listen, I can't guarantee your safety if you do that. Neither one of us are particularly fond of the cold.
Okay. Okay.
God, even the horses use the sidewalks better than him.
Apparently. This is going on a wander.
Strong, independent horse that needs no rider. I respect it.
Apparently. Like Patty last night.
Oh yeah, I remember. Patty deciding that we were taking too long with farm chores.
Exactly, and just started walking towards Strawberry himself. So he gave some unsolicited advice.
Oh?
He said that the two of you look like people from Saint Denis, and usually people from Saint Denis here in over here in the West are here for not so savory business. And you should both be careful of that. And also you should both talk more and actually make friends and connections and stuff and instead of being quiet.
Says the man that immediately shut. Okay. All right. Sure.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where he goes quiet and you think one way and and he thinks you two are going quiet and he thinks the other way, aka is Luke the jealous type.
Good God. Well, first off, Luke is just Luke. No one's gonna be able to get him to talk more. Secondly, I didn't stop talking. He shut down.
And then
Good
he
God.
yeah,
I believe they call that a projection.
he's fucking crazy because after that he went into a tirade about how, without even prompting, he just went into this about how his father got killed by a white bear up in the mountains and he got hit in the skull, the head from the same bear, and
Headache. Y'all waiting for the room as well?
Oh
are
no,
you?
we're
No? Okay. No, it's
someone's
just the
in
one
there,
person.
but we're waiting.
Yeah.
Alright.
That he took to nature and said he was only there with just a strip of cloth and how he's one with nature now and all the love he needs is nature and meditating and seeing through the eyes of he's fucking crazy.
Yeah. So a man that
Uh-huh.
projects and is crazy. Lovely.
Yep. Which is so he says, I'm pretty sure this is a problem. So he rambles things like that to me and it's hard for me to, I'm usually pretty good at it, but it's hard for me to decipher what he is saying because he just keeps rambling on about things or says really cryptic things. So I have to process it later and then wonder, did he actually say this? Like the whole, I think maybe he insulted me yesterday. I think today he may have flirted with me, but I didn't catch it. Because I mentioned, he's like, isn't it very cold up there? Because, I can't remember something about clothes or whatever. And he said, yeah, it is, but I'm thick-skinned. I'm fine up there. And he's like, actually, I'm really hot right now. And then I'm pretty sure he said, I think it may be because you're in here.
Jesus.
Yeah. But later he says all the love he needs is nature, so Luke suggests is like maybe it's not love he's looking for, maybe it's the after that he's looking for.
Oh Lord.
And then he said, can you imagine how much he would be talking during that? I said, I would have to fucking gag him.
I'm just not gonna say anything 'cause anything I can think of right now is just not appropriate. So I'm just gonna just nod my head.
Yep. So I've done some casual things in the past, but no, never, not with him.
God, no. I would honestly, I mean this politely. I would do my best to catch you two in the act, just so I could slip a pillow through the window and just like here, just shut him up. I'm sure you need it.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that.
I'm sorry. I'm still getting over the fact that he said that. Okay, Luke. Yes, he's quiet. You've seen me walk up to crowds of people, groups, and talk. So I'm just like I don't think you meeting me twice is enough to say much on my social skills.
I apparently,
Especially since one of those I did talk to him, and the other one I just he didn't seem to want to talk. But,
Yeah, I don't know. I apparently have a telegram and it's probably from him.
I'll make sure Luke doesn't, I don't know, get himself hurt
In the
somehow.
dressing room, somehow?
Listen, you never know with that man.
You think a tie is gonna choke him or something?
Yeah, good. You never know. They sneak up on you like that.
Apparently.
Let somebody else take the title this time around.
That's not how that works, you
I
asshat.
know. That's what I said. He's not letting anyone take it from him. He's just stepping down.
Pardon?
True, RP. He's right. There is a lot of honor involved in this, and you just stepping down and giving it to someone else, it takes away any honor in the next person that holds it. It makes the title dirty. It should be yours, but you've just stepped away from it. So whoever gets it next, they're not really the king of the ring.
Now
They're
I
more
feel
like the
bad.
prince.
Yeah, you should feel bad. Imagine if you got into a fight and all of a sudden you...
I feel bad for making fun of Tommy, but Dusty doesn't know how to react to him. And Luke and Alistair aren't exactly thrilled by him. I like Tommy O'Seeley. So apparently now we're meeting in Strawberry.
Do we all have water, food, everything we need?
Water.
I'm gonna get
Flask.
some water from the saloon.
Water, whiskey. I do need food.
Yeah, I need food.
And I guess I should dress out of my corset and actually in something for the frontier.
You know, probably.
Alright.
Is that a strawberry?
Yep, it's a strawberry. Tommy reminds me of like a crazy mountain man who tried to be in society but doesn't know how to talk to people so well. That's what he reminds me of, which, you know, Dusty doesn't know how to deal with and doesn't understand him half the time, and Luke and Alistair is not gonna know how to deal with them.
Here. In that case, I can give you your money back because I can't buy what I want to buy.
Oh.
I gotta reach out to you.
Yep.
Alright, much obliged. How you doing, Miss Dusty?
You all good?
Yes, ma'am. I'll check my telegrams once over, and I believe we're all ready to go. I do go to safe. You don't got a, med bag, 10 bandages, and a lasso.
I do not have a lasso. I'll go get one.
I think they're about $1 there.
Alright.
Maybe 3.
Wait, are you saying that I need to get you a lasso, or are you saying
No.
Oh.
I think they might
Oh,
be
can I get a lasso
$3.
too?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Where can I get a lasso?
Right here at the general store.
Do you two have lassos?
Sorry, what about lasso?
Do you have a lasso?
I do have lasso.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't think it would be so large, but we'll be fine. I'll go over a few things so that in case we are losing somebody there, we'll be alright.
I think my friend Javier might meet us up there in Colton. Is that gonna be alright? I know
Sure.
it's getting more and more full.
Yeah, you done found it, Mr. Javier? Done crawled up from the...
I
from
guess
under?
so. He sent me a telegram saying he was alive, so that's
Sorry,
about all I know. I'm
that's so
ready to get up
uncomfortable.
there and see.
That's good to hear. Yeah, that's
Alright,
quite
I'm
alright.
ready. I have a rope.
Yeah,
You
look
got
at you.
a medical bag?
I do not. And no one
Okay,
has
yeah,
one either, and I don't
I've got a second one. Yeah. It's good because I've been meaning to get rid of this second one anyhow.
Thank you.
So, I go to say we'll random formation. Considering, if you can double mount, go on and double mount. But on the ride up, you know, you won't hear what I gotta say, so you gotta kind of repeat what you hear from the front. There's a few whiteouts up there. Just trust the horse in front of you. Don't go off course from the horse in front of you. Other than that, we'll have a head count. We'll have to have someone take up the rear. I'll be up in the front there, so who thinks they got the most experience in riding here?
I ain't never been up there before.
Ride a horse?
Yeah. Well,
Is that a question?
I mean, I'm gonna have to have someone take up the rear and keep a focus on the head count.
I can try to do that, yeah.
Alright.
If ain't no one else volunteering, I'll do it.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on you, but yeah, with like a caravan there,
Good,
just in
sounds
case
good.
there.
Let me run to the stable, grab the lantern off my other horses.
True.
Alright.
I guess the question for y'all is, y'all want to go to the highest peak up there? It does require a bit of finesse on your footwork there, so.
Sure.
Why not?
I'm pretty good at walking.
Alright. The only thing I'm concerned of is large parties. So we'll have to go by threes of some sort, just so that we have zero to little, trouble up there.
I need to get some water before we leave.
Sure. You got the fresh stream right there. How did you say it is?
Fresh mountain water.
Good to see you. Howdy,
Hello.
Malcolm. Be right back. Sure. Good to see you.
Dusty, you have a medical bag?
Well, I was just saying that there's a whiteout we'll be approaching up there, so we'll have to trust the horse in front of you. Don't go off the path. For me, it is quite the large party, so we have to be rather sensitive on a few things there.
Should be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing there. Yeah, I'd probably say the largest party I've done taken. How's your day then to say this? Yeah.
Just got...
Yeah. Late binger there?
No, I just slept in.
That's good, well deserved.
Woke up straight into an adventure.
Straight into an adventure. Now we need to go full force through the whiteout. Horses galloping, straight ahead.
Yeah, you gonna done. Hey, you know how many of us are gonna go missing?
Not
I
me.
woke up 4 hours early for these.
Wonderful, Miss Hinton.
I sort of feel like a corpse.
Rise and shine. We have a mountain to climb.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need some coffee.
I'm alright.
I'll be sure. Well, if you like, Miss Evan, how about? I mean, it's either Miss Annalisa or Miss Evan. Y'all can ride with me. So. Just,
You said we're doubling up?
If you can, yeah, I'd recommend a double up there.
Okay.
Most experienced rider. It ain't a race, you know. Just take your time. Did you have any questions, Mr. Malcolm?
Me? No.
Well, I did recommend a med bag of sorts, 10 bandages, a lasso. But
Okay,
goes
go
to
get
say,
one.
seems like we got all heads accounted for.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we're looking
I'm
at
ready.
here.
All right. I'm gonna send a telegram to Javier, just letting him know we're gonna be on our way.
Who's doubling up with who?
No, we know who you're doubling up with.
That must what?
Alright, I'm just gonna remind everyone it ain't a race, so take your time. Control is everything.
It's a race. Don't take your time.
Slow is smooth, and smooth is slow there.
So the exact opposite. Got it.
Yeah, I'll take out a few things there. The Western Frontier does have a story to tell. Story of an avalanche there.
Wonderful.
Done taking out the Great Migration. Wonderful. So I believe this is all the parties.
Is everyone accounted for?
Yep. I'm counting 9 heads here. So go to say if you can double mount up. Otherwise, we'll run through Mount Shan and then we'll come down from the back of Pronghorn. Big issue is we're gonna have to haul it down once we come down from Mount Shan because there's a grizzly there. But I figure why not start it with a bit of excitement here.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, wonderful. Well, if y'all want mount up, I'll meet you by the hanging rope up right by the chef thing there.
Okay.
Alright.
Who's
Good
doubling
luck
up
to
with
y'all.
who?
I can't mount one up here, so Miss Annalisa, if you like, since you got to do some riding.
You were
Not
wrong.
even with his bestie? Not even his bestie.
You were wrong.
I can go by myself if you two want to ride together.
It's a
Sure. Why not? I looked for my horse there first.
I'm supposed to say, where's your horse?
Otherwise, it'll be a quiet ride. Whoever rides with me.
Oh yeah, so quiet.
Hat. Teach me how to make what? Oh.
So I got 6 horses, 9 heads.
Oh. Oh. Oh, please do teach me how to do that, yeah.
Mount Shan, it ain't a race. Just take your time, enjoy the views here. Keep in mind, we'll be on Mount Shan, and eventually we'll be up in the frontier looking at Mount Shan, so... Alright. Eventually we'll have to hit a 1
Yeah, maybe.
That's okay. We can hunt something while we're out there. Maybe. If not, maybe a pit stop at the halter. I had a stew earlier, so I'll be alright. You know?
And
Easy does it.
Oh. You getting some headaches?
Nope, just someone decided they actually wanted to be where they were earlier. Kind of cut me off there for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, couldn't get back to the spot, I suppose. But no headaches yet.
Of course, the weather comes in and kills the view.
Of course.
Yeah, it's wonderful, nice rainy weather on top of this mountaintop.
So wonderful.
I'm sure these rocks will be much easier to traverse now.
Absolutely, of course. Provides enough grip there.
Yeah, yeah.
So I shit you not here. As soon as we make it down, and we're going to be right behind Pronghorn, we're gonna have to go and haul it straight through there and get up on the trail, and then we'll go up on the north side there. I'll take you all through a ranch there, certain unsavory folk hang out upon, and then we'll go and I'll show you Lake Isabella, and then we'll go up on the waterfall side, and we'll follow it up to Colter. We'll take a quick stop there in Lakota for any refreshments there from Miss Anya. And then we're going to head up to the frontier. We'll stop at the western. And yeah, I'll be up there. Just be careful because the grizzly will charge. So you better damn haul it out there, alright?
Alright.
If I can, I'll take the attention off if I can here, but alright, ride well. making sure we're in line. Good work. We sure didn't get attacked by that grizzly, so.
Yeah, I didn't see any bears.
Yeah, sure is a beautiful day, boys. Oh yeah, that's a grizzly hill
On the left.
Oh. Yep. There it is.
Right, if the bear gets too close, just pull out your lasso and drag something.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
How was that for, getting your hand standing up on? Good work. The damn grizzly didn't get you. Well, we got old miner camp of sorts here. Times you find some unsavory folk camping out. But if y'all want, y'all can take a look around. If not, we'll continue on here. Yep. It goes to say when you're looking at any of these campments here, you gotta look for survivability. Is there food available? Is there perhaps, your horse done ran off on you? Keep in mind there. You go to see some individuals might live longer in certain camps here. But this ain't even Colter, so we'll continue on. Good riding, y'all.
Certain individuals was he talking about?
I don't know. Kind of odd to take a tour group to a place that possibly has a gang hanging out in it. That's an odd choice.
Yeah, probably not.
Take a quick stop here. Yep. Here you got Lake Isabella. Quite a
Oh, wow.
fascinating lake. There's a few other areas in Colter. Lake Kern, which is frozen over the entire thing there. This one here you gotta be wary of with your horse. Sometimes might carry too much weight over, might get you under. You go to say the wildlife is nice. Y'all ever looking for an area to find some seldom peace with? Hell, that ain't too far away from town. And I do believe right down upon yonder, I believe a encampment of sorts. Alright, we're going to continue on. We'll get up over to the waterfall, and then this here is one of the longest whiteouts. With the whiteouts, I'll take it in almost into a crawl here, and you just trust the horse in front of you. Now, if you go on and you get lost, you go on and pull your pistol, and you want to point it in the air. If you shoot once, that's your location there. You got a rider coming in. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Jeffrey? Not Jeffrey either.
I think that was Mr. Axel.
Is that Mr. Axel?
I think so.
Yeah, let me go in
Looks like a mountain man enough.
I feel like I've heard the name Axel, but I don't.
Rides a white horse. is a taxidermist.
Hmm.
I think we lost one.
Lost.
Mr. Tommy.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant someone else besides Tommy.
I couldn't catch him. Done ran off.
You're sliding around on the ice.
Yeah, grab some snowballs.
The risk of getting my socks wet is unpleasant enough.
Oh, come on. You gonna do a
Yeah.
snow angel?
You have fun with that.
For what it's worth, we'll stop by the Coulter Lodge. There's the fireplace.
Cold doesn't bother me so much.
Yes, wonderful snow angel.
Yeah, look at you, Miss Evan. A nature lover.
Master Fisher.
Damn, would you pull that out with your bare hands?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Freezing.
Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, there is a hunter thing up there.
Man, you're gonna get back on this horse.
No, I'd rather
Ugh.
have food. It's already dead.
Yeah, get it back to the room.
Sacrifice to the bear.
So we'll go on and avoid the waterfall. That is one of the largest whiteouts. Since the group is so big here, I'd rather avoid that. Looks like
Sounds like chicken talk.
night falls upon us, so we'll get over to the lodge and then recollect. Y'all get your refreshments of sorts, and we'll head up. Alright, well, good riding. Just So, I'm gonna say, if y'all ever bring a wagon up for, whatever for the ice, you're gonna bring it up this way here from Barrel Lagoon. That's Cumberland Falls out of Valentine, and you come up this way. This is the only way you can bring a wagon up, right? Don't forget
Noted.
to enjoy it. Alright, pick it up.
Wow.
There are wolves to our left on the hill.
Well,
Just
if
the
you
one.
want,
I
you
missed away so I can show you the store in a minute.
help yourself to any refreshments up there. I'll give you a few moments, and then I'll wait out for you out here.
Do you want any?
I think I'm good. First of their storms coming down. I guess I'll wander in.
Wait, is that
Okay,
Javier?
I'll find a spot to put the horse.
Covered in fur.
I'm gonna sit on the chair here for a little bit.
You grew a beard so fast.
You're like ages, man. My body needed to adapt.
You're like a pig. As soon as they get released
What?
into the wild, they go feral.
Alright.
Call me a pig.
Oi, what you doing behind there?
No, it's in
I
a
want to eat
nice
a
way.
pig now. I'm
You
hungry.
stealing?
Boy, you do look different. You were missing for a while.
Oh, that's alright then.
My honest just
Hey.
Christ, close the fucking doors, my darlings.
Close the doors, people.
Close the doors.
Have some fucking decency, man.
Oh, don't want to go that far, do we?
Hey,
in this
Javier.
world?
Just
Yeah,
wanted some
yeah.
fresh air, right? Fresh, cold, frigid air.
Yeah, man, I'm alive, man. I'm alive.
We're
That
glad
was
you're alive.
crazy, man. I went to look for Andy, and I thought I saw some prints on the snow, so I kept following him. Then the prints disappeared. This snow took him away. And at some point, I saw some eyes on the trees. Started hearing something on the trees. Just kept walking, and kept walking. Then the next day, man, the eyes were coming closer at me. I noticed there was wolves. I ran for my life, fell on a little cliff. Managed to get my shotgun out. It's the only thing I have on me. I shot one of them down. The rest kind of scattered a little bit. And came back. I fought one of them off with my bare hands, man. With my bare hands. My bare hands. That's a pun. You have to laugh at it. I fought him. He got me a little bit, but I'm good for the most part. What happened? Hey, I found a little cabin. I got inside. I found a Bible. I burned it. I burned it down. I guess that makes me a sinner now. But you know, it kept me warm for a little while. Yeah, I found some shells, some shotgun shells. I started walking back here, and I made it. I'm alive, man.
You're back. This is civilization
This
here.
guy kind of sounds like Tommy.
It's better than where I was.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, well now do you want to go back out to the frontier with us?
Or Cal, or...
Yeah, I'm an expert now.
Okay, yeah, you can
I said I like your hat.
help guide. Okay, well I'm really glad to see you. Harley had everyone very worried.
Avante.
And I guess
That was
I
me,
so.
too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still find it wild that he took us to a spot where he knows gangs
It's very...
occasionally linger at.
Yeah, well, I did my best.
He did the same thing at the
Different
hanging dog
Andy,
too.
though.
He said that usually
I think the
people
snow got
in
Andy
Saber sites
first.
are there too.
You didn't find Andy? He's still out there?
That's right. I remember.
Yeah, I don't know
Nice,
where
nice.
Andy is.
I like it.
Harley
I
said
think
that
about getting
he
one
ain't
for myself,
seen
but I'm not sure which one I should get.
Well, you can't have this one. This is Lavolpe's. I'm Lavolpe.
he ain't
can't
seen
you know?
Karis
Maybe I
or
should get a moose.
John or William or nobody, so you might be the only one. I don't know. I really don't know. Well, Skit is fine.
Oh, you scared me. Did you get food?
I did.
I also put my name in the little guest book that they have in this box.
Mm.
It's cozy here.
I suppose a bit more spoiled on my head. Yeah, you reckon we'll be a few more minutes here? Yeah, I might take in the view for a few more minutes. Who the hell was that?
I'm just saying, I don't know how you people stand the fucking cold. It's like, god damn. I'm from a little island, man.
I don't know.
Oh.
First time in the snow, Miss Dusty?
Oh, no.
Yeah, good deal.
Lots of snow up in Canada.
Yeah, not wrong. I tell you, folks seen quite a large party. Probably alarming them.
Yeah, this is a large group of people.
Yeah, my only concern is somebody not following along and, going unaccounted for.
Yeah. Everyone's been following along, it seems like.
Everyone's wonderful riders.
We've got door 9, except one is taking a nap presently, but he should be up in a second.
Yeah, Luke kind of took a unexpected nap. We'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. I suppose I can take in the view for a few more moments on the chair then.
Yeah.
Alright, wonderful. Alright, well, sounds good. We'll just see if Mr. Javier takes his own horse and doubles up, and then, yeah, we'll see if that goes on. We're looking at 10 here on the head count, and potential 7 horses.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you're bored and you're looking for some practice, those wolves are quite nice there.
Wait, where are the wolves?
Perhaps on the right side there. It's Miss 80s there. You're in good hands with her.
Hello.
Howdy.
There she goes. Don't do that.
Took the greatest time for a nap. Don't even.
What? Just hold it?
Don't even. You'll experience the rest of this trip hog-tied on the back of the horse.
Alright, alright. Although I almost said don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, jeez. Oh, don't tell me that. I guess his horse decided to.
It was just done, I guess.
Yeah, that would be like Luke's horse.
Alright, I'm tired of the snow. Bye.
Yeah, very much.
Aren't you having fun?
Oh, loads of fun.
So much fun.
I can help you, Mike.
This place makes me sad.
I shot that lantern over there by the gold panning area the other day.
Are you just
What?
chilling your ass in the snow, or?
Look, I'm forming a little snowman, see?
Right.
See? It's a little snowman.
Oh, I tripped. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Ah, I dropped.
What?
Yeah, whoops. My bad. My bad. It was an accident. Tripped. You know, not the greatest shoes for snow adventures.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So rude.
Well, I didn't do anything. I just
Sure.
tripped.
Yeah, you sound
gotta-
so innocent.
You gotta blame a man for tripping now.
Yes, I'm
Honestly,
blaming
I
you for tripping. You knocked over my snowman.
I tripped.
You tripped into my snowman.
Exactly.
How dare you?
Oh, but he better wake up pretty quickly.
Luke's still having a hard time waking up. I think he's
He should be awake soon.
He should be awake soon. Okay.
Alright, wonderful.
I had a snowman, but someone accidentally tripped into it.
Exactly. It was an accident. I tripped in.
An accident. Uh-huh.
That happens.
Are we rounding up to leave, or are we still?
No, we're waiting until morning.
Waiting on Mr. Trevor to wake up here, but for what it's worth, as we do ride up, just follow the lantern post line. We'll be on the right side of the creek here. and we'll be looking for the first bridge. Once we see the first bridge, we're going to cross over. Damn, I've got a snowman here. And go to say,
There was a snowman there.
yeah, so we'll follow up on the right side. Use this river as your compass. If you ever get lost, you know, you can come down and, you know, you'll find Coulter here, or you go up and you find Coulter. But for what it's worth, we'll go up and we'll probably go on. So for what it's worth, we'll just stay on the lanterns, use that as your guidepost. First bridge, we'll cross over, and then we'll get over to the glacier side. I go and say we'll skip over on the glacier for now, and we'll get up into the frontier. Now, the only thing with the frontier here is you gotta be real sensitive on your end. Alright, take your time. Any wrong move can bring upon your own demise there. So take it easy. It's your first time. As you go through, you'll get used to it, and then, you know, then that's on you. Otherwise, once we get over to the left of the glacier, we'll pass over, and I call that the Barren Strait. That Barren Strait can get a bit icy, but you know, you go and you follow the horse in front of you. You follow me, and we'll get you through. Once we get to the western frontier, you know, see the story it tells, and then we'll start continuing. But other than that, show is quite a pleasant evening we're having. You're riding pretty well, Mr. Javier. Thanks for joining us here. Just waiting on one to wake up, and then we're getting on going. You know, for any folk, if we do encounter any danger, the folk who do know how to handle themselves, you know, go on and make a party, 2 to 3 parties, you know, circle around, but keep organized. The folk that ain't, you know, feeling good to, you know, just find high ground, we'll find you. 1 shot in the air, you know, is your location. 2 shots to get there, 3 shots is emergency there. And that, I think we'll be quite alright here. Any questions? For any folk that is interested, I do highly recommend we cook some fresh mountain elk up there. We're going, you know, slaughter it real clean, and, you know, gonna have ourselves.
Waiting for Luke to get back.
Let me go and see. Yeah, Miss Dusty, I think she's waiting on Trevor, right?
Hello?
Dusty, how you doing?
I'm good. Just waiting for Luke to wake up.
No worries.
How are you?
Doing alright. Just summing everyone up, keeping them on their toes.
Yep.
It's, you know, it's a good time, but, you know, it's kind of like crossing a, you know, a bridge that's made out of a single 2x4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a bit weathered, so.
Well, I mean, you're doing a good job. Everyone's paying attention and all that, so.
Yeah, wonderful. Well, it's a pleasure to have you all here. And quite the coat you got on. I mean, hell, that's a black bear.
Huh?
Got yourself a large black bear. Look at you.
Yeah, just making myself look large.
Yep, that's
and
good.
Warm.
Yep, you gotta stay warm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you back from the snow?
Huh?
Are you back from the snow and tripping?
Listen, I tell you, I'm just not wearing the right shoes. What can I say?
Yeah, that generally happens to me as well.
You accidentally trip over snowmen too?
I mean, on ice rock, but I mean,
Oh, okay.
You know,
But
it's-
you have Alistair's back, I see.
Well, you know, it's snow. It freezes in weird ways. You don't see it because of the other snow, and suddenly you fall right on over a snowman. You know, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the fact you're more concerned about the snowman than my health. I mean, I'm kind of hurt.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Alistair?
I don't know. My toes kind of hurt a little bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We got our man. Look at that. He done just walked out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah, their skin gets all frosty. Is by eating human flesh and blood.
What?
Called Wendigo.
Oh, you were so excited to get back to the journey, you walked right past us. Yep.
Have a good nap.
He's roasted.
Yeah. Back to the Wonderland. All right, looking at 7 horses and 10 riders. All right, just keep a count. We'll get on up there. Some nice weather, so it ain't a race, all right? God damn, we need to help this.
I thought you were saying my name because I didn't hear what you said.
No.
Yes, please. I'm trying to drag him out of the deep snow. I can't lift him.
Sure. We might have to bring him to the water edge.
Oh,
there's someone.
What's happening?
he's really cold too. Let me just try and move him. Oh, you got him. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
There's a medical.
My horse is just behind you.
We can run there.
It's okay. We're gonna put you on the back of my horse. We're gonna get you into the medical office. Somewhere warm. Thank you so much.
Wait, who is that?
Thank you.
You be well now.
Well, that bodes well.
Yeah. Well. So, you know, you just go on and
I know he wears that leather cap.
We stick to each other. We'll be all right. Let's try to keep it in twos if we can. We'll be a bit thin, but trust your front rider. Look for the front bridge, first bridge, and we'll cross there.
What would happen to him?
Follow the lamppost.
Here we go.
On me. Just keep on going on. Smooth and slow. We got this.
Slowing down.
Alright, we're almost out of it.
Oh, that was fine.
Alright, just about clear. Alright, good riding. Alright, we'll pick it up a bit here. We'll cross that front bridge. Enjoy the views.
Not too bad.
Way worse.
I'm trying to do that at that time, I tell you. You've been finding something to do. Crossing it.
I'll give you two.
Oh. You know, I've never been there. I'm meaning to go.
And well, here we got you can go to the right. I wouldn't recommend it there, but you can go to the left here. It'll lead you over to the glacier side. You can also go down to the deepest, pit in the glacier. And you find yourself a mine. If time persists and we're all accounted for, perhaps we'll have some more time and we'll get up to the glacier here. If we got enough time there, we'll keep it brief on the western frontier. Rather, it is quite large and vast. But it goes to say, if we do make it on the glacier side, hell, I'd be more than willing to take y'all up to Lover's Mountain, one of the highest peaks found in the glacier with a phenomenal view there. Now, if y'all are afraid of heights, I wouldn't recommend it. If you're not good with your toes, hell, you can't have a slip and, this adventure turn into, a rescue mission of sorts.
Oh.
Other than that, we'll go and continue here. You'll go see on the left side, there's, some encampments and such. We'll just continue on. Right over here, once we hit a bridge, sometimes you gotta heel over. You gotta kick your horse over. And from what I've heard, you can't go double mounted. So you gotta dismount on the double, and you gotta, have them kick over. That's what I've been told. So, alright, well, we'll go on.
Ice is shifting.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to hop off.
Oh dear.
Oh
Don't
no.
panic. Don't
It says on
panic.
this note, if you're stuck, get off your horse and leave.
Okay, I was gonna say I might have to just lead my horse. Cause yeah, it's just not wanting to go.
You got it. That is. Lean them over.
And I guess we just walk.
Got them over. Alright, well, you know, just glad I wasn't, you know, didn't see what I just saw, so.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me. To be fair, this is not a horse that's been out of the cities much.
There's a hole there. I wanted to look into it.
Yeah.
Glad I brought all my sentimental and personal belongings with me for this trip.
Well accounted for.
That was smart.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna stay on the right here. We're gonna get through, and then there is a baby bridge. We're gonna single file it, and you're gonna have to really trust your horse and take it real straight there. Alright, you'll see why. This is the straight I was talking about. Can't get rid of that.
Oh god. How small the ways are.
You okay?
Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Malcolm?
I did see that, yeah.
Slowest move.
No horses.
Very bright.
There's a fall. So why am I the one with no depth perception? And with the reins?
There you go, well.
Because you've got a better
Congratulations, you
memory than I do
done
as
made
far
it
as
through the
trails
strait,
go.
and welcome to the Western Frontier. It is a rather large and vast, which entails a story. And the story here entails of a rather large avalanche through a great migration of sorts. But as you can, we continue through. I generally have a certain route here that is unique to perhaps myself here. But yeah, we'll continue on, and I'll show you a few encampments and then trails, and yeah, to my best knowledge. And if y'all have any questions, just go on and let me know that. If you're hungry of sorts, just go on and do tell. But we do got the glacier and a few things here, so I'll try to be as brief as much as possible here, for time's sake. But otherwise, alright. Well, we'll get on through here. We'll have a steady speed going through.
It's beautiful out here.
It's something.
And that something is beautiful, yep.
I'll make sure it's worth your time. Yeah, for waking up a bit early. Listen. Yeah. Yeah, we got our first, well, I'd say the bottom side of the avalanche here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, eventually we'll get up on the other side here. We'll ride around and we'll get on the top side.
Look at all the wagons
And
that
I'll
got
take
cut
you
up.
off to a few encampments, but yeah, that's kind of the first here. Sure does look a bit unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll take it back up to where we came up from. Take a look at that caravan, and then we'll, once we're out this pit, we'll continue south there.
This is a very silent tour guide. Or tour, not tour guide, but tour group. I guess this is the caravan that got swept up in the avalanche.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a few survivors. Yeah, it looks like some cartridges and some ammunitions or sort. Don't know what these folk were up to, but...
made himself a makeshift encampment there.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Alright. I'll take that to the next encampment here.
So what's the chance for another avalanche to happen?
Talk too loud,
You
probably.
ain't got no dynamite in your pocket now, do you? I mean, they'll perhaps a couple chicken tacos for lunch. Alright, well, we'll get over to the next campment.
There's a line in the graphics.
What?
But there's such an abundance of wood jobs, not a lot of them pay very
Yeah. Feel free to take a look around.
Yeah, I didn't went before. I did climb a mountain though.
This next encampment is right over on the yonder, on the mountainside. So just be real careful, like going up on that mountain there. Yeah, please take your time. No worries there. If y'all do go see that Yeti, just make sure you don't say something.
Oh, where's the Yeti?
It'll be the worst day, I'll tell you.
Where is it?
No, I'm saying if you do go on to see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to see the Yeti.
And anyone done bring the elephant rifle?
No.
Probably wouldn't have been smart to bring an elephant rifle.
Next best thing since dynamite.
Yeah. Go chucking dynamite.
That seems smart up here.
Yeah, no wrong. Yeah, I done always had a feeling to have something done frozen over in the glacier.
What I'd imagine.
Think we're still waiting on one here?
Louis.
Yeah, we'll be going up on that side up over there. Just right up on there. It's quite a bit of encampment. So we'll take it easy going up on this side here. Real easy, like.
Hey, Louie.
Yeah.
That's good. That means no tragedies today.
In fact, it's a good day because we did find Javier, so we're safe.
I'll show you on the top side right here. You remember how we was looking from the bottom up? Now we're looking from the top down.
Oh, this is the top side, okay.
And that's Lake Isabella right there. We're going.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the avalanche done took them clean out. Alright, we'll check this encampment here and continue on.
Is that a crate of explosives?
Probably.
Yeah, they done made themselves cozy.
Sure is. Crate of explosives. Comfortable?
Surprisingly, yes.
Yep. If y'all hadn't seen, you can always follow the snow trails for folk that once took that trail there. Looks like they're gonna find the next encampment up there. Maybe that's where we gotta go.
He fell. What the fuck? Or not?
Yeah, we got 2 on the mountain edge there.
Wait, ours or?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, curiosities. Alright, well, we're going to track over on the mountain.
Let me ride. We can. Yeah, but you can hand them over.
Yeah, we missed them too, but they did go up there.
The urge to want to shoot that crate, but I held back.
Yes, please don't.
I don't like explosives.
Somebody's horse is still down there. Oh, on foot? Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Hey,
Any Yetis?
no Yetis now.
Nearly close to the next one.
Travel well in the mountains.
With that moonlight peak in there. Alright, we got the 10 to 10 count. We're looking good here.
Alright.
Oh, look, you can do something.
Clothes hung up to dry up here is an interesting concept.
Yeah, that'd take a whole long time.
Uh-huh. Are they all frozen solid?
Yeah. Hopefully warmer than what they used to. Alright, well, we'll continue on. This other camping's real isolated like. So we'll have to traverse down this mountain and go up the bridge again.
He says it's quiet tour group.
Yeah. Truth be told, this isn't a sort of setting I'm used to talking in, so.
Yeah. I'm just saying he can't complain about you two being quiet at this point.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm more focused on making sure we don't get hurt, you know?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's where my focus lies.
I'd say these folks had some interesting goods.
What sort of interesting goods?
I don't reckon what they was up to. Oh. Sure looking like some dynamite production.
Oh.
Very fancy.
I was about to say, very fancy jars.
Surprised they can get that pottery up here in one piece.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll take a short break there. Take in the views.
Is that more dynamite? Oh no.
Looks like it's oil.
There's dynamite in the tent.
Oh, it's kerosene.
Oh.
That's probably what they use to keep all these lanterns lit.
Yeah, probably.
Oops, sorry. So this next one here, I'll take you to the viewpoint, and I suppose we'll take a short break there. You'll enjoy the views, and look like we'll catch the sunrise. So, all right.
Okay.
Still haven't told me what you want for your birthday.
Hmm.
Oh shit, man. Just keep eyeing your horse. Should be alright. Just careful, don't get too close to the edge there. hesitate here for a bit. Y'all enjoy that sunrise. Don't go wandering too far off now. Now, for what it's worth, you done remember how we done traversed through Mount Shan and said, hey, would be looking from the other side of the frontier. I reckon that is Mount Shan right there on the right side. Yeah. You got a little creek right here running through. Yeah, I say for what else it's worth, don't forget to look up there.
I feel like this is the perfect time to ask what everyone's favorite season is.
Yeah.
Kind of like the fall.
Winter.
Word has it you can take your horse and you can slide down in a certain area here.
Winter's nice too.
Yeah, you asked me if I try it.
I don't have one, I don't think.
It's tempting.
Yeah,
Wait.
None of y'all are gonna do it. I'll do it.
Slide down where?
Where exactly?
Yeah, that I'm gonna have to see when daybreak is upon us. And you know, I'd rather not, but you know,
I'll do it.
I mean, I'd rather not this turn into a search and rescue.
It's a dangerous way down.
Yeah.
Sliding down the
guarantee
mountain,
safety.
of course.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
One of these days, Mercedes will come up with some rescuing partners. We'll get a few things going.
Today is now, okay? Don't be afraid of the future or something like that.
Well, there's a
Seems-
certain area. I'm just not quite sure. I gotta see when day breaks upon us.
Seems like the perfect time to now with all this fog, right?
I'll figure out a way down. That's for damn sure.
I hope you can yell loud. I tell you that.
We'll get down or die trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give it a few, perhaps.
Either way, I would be hitting the ground.
No wrong.
I feel like we're gonna be missing the sunrise with all this fog.
Probably.
Yeah.
Should we wait until tomorrow sunrise? Maybe it won't be foggy. Just stay here all day and night.
If that's the case, I'm gonna take the quick way out.
Don't call it the quick way out.
What's the quick way out? Gonna jump?
No.
That would be a quick way out.
Sliding to safety.
Yes,
Show me.
safety.
I can't show you. That means I can't get back up.
Well, yeah, but you just gotta take the long way.
Exactly.
I think we're looking at it. The sunrise over there.
Yeah.
It is neat seeing the sun break through the fog, though.
Yeah. Coming up over the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
It's good, you know, it's a little filter for the sun. You don't want to look at it directly.
Oh no, you should definitely look at it directly.
Yeah,
Your eyes will
absolutely.
adjust.
Exactly. That's exactly what you have to do. Get used to the sun that way.
Mm-hmm. Just like your ears adjust to loud noises.
Yep.
I guess.
I think I could definitely get down there without taking a spill. Maybe.
Where do you even slide down?
We could bet on it.
I'll go with you.
We can all do this together.
I think there's still more of the frontier to explore.
There?
I don't know.
I mean, I went to a mountain. We didn't do that, but it's kind of risky.
Over there looks like sliding.
Oh, this is a mountain.
Be careful about getting close to the edge.
Well, like a mountain on top of a mountain, you know?
I was really
Like
hoping
one of
to see
those
the
up
mountain.
there. Like one of those up there, you know? Like the big mountain. Had a little flag on top of it.
Oh, you think Yetis watch the sunrise?
I don't know.
Have we seen
Looking
any
for
Yetis
Yeti.
yet?
I feel like Yetis would be so camouflaged, though.
Not even a
Really?
single Yeto.
Not even a jet now.
Wouldn't they be the color of snow?
Shit, I'm getting
That's
cold.
I'm gonna be honest, I walked around the corner here and almost thought I saw a bunch of Yetis. It was just all horses. herd of them down there.
Do you think I'd just blend in with it?
Possibly.
You would need a like a bigger coat. Big hairy coat.
Like mine?
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that's rather something. We still got all the heads accounted for.
Where am I going down at, Tommy? Who fell?
There's some fella all the way to the right there.
Wait, did someone fall?
There's only 9 of us here.
No, there's someone.
He's all the way over there.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't fall though. He's fine.
You really want me to look for it for you?
I was thinking maybe right over here.
Little slide over here.
Yeah, you want to do some training?
Training?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There goes some
Mountain
training for
goating.
you.
This.
I go, Wolfman. Training for you.
What happens if I just walk?
You're more likely to fall.
I gotta do it.
You might as well try. Oh, see? There you go.
And Mercedes, I think we're getting closer to it.
Ah. Just a warning, I don't have any depth perception. Remember that, please.
Well, you in the wrong area here, Mercedes. Saying all that.
Yeah, you've known this.
There's nothing but depth there.
I'm thinking about it.
We're missing one.
Oh, we went to the other side.
Well, that doesn't look ominous. Well, that looks
What?
ominous.
Alright, so I'm gonna see this right here.
Right here?
Like over here.
From a distance, it looks a little scary.
Yeah.
Real fear. I mean, I think I can survive these, you know. I think I can do it.
What do you think the percentage of survival is for you?
50-50.
And you're willing to gamble that?
Well, I'm standing here, not sliding, am I?
I would not take another step though.
Oh, no, right here, my survival chance 100%.
I don't know. I think that's a little high percentage there.
Yeah, no, I'm not tempting it.
Yeah, yeah.
So did we figure out that that is not the way to go?
I don't know. I didn't follow.
Okay.
Just trying to keep Javier from jumping.
Yeah,
I was
fair
gonna say
enough.
this. She done took an horse.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
People are running back and forth now.
Well, this might turn into a search and rescue here.
Oh, she's bringing someone.
Okay.
Yeah, you going up?
Was this the way?
When I go down here, this is my exit. I'm not coming back up here.
I don't expect you to.
I'm gonna stick around here and explore the frontier. You want to come down, Malcolm? I think somewhere to the left. I don't know how sad it's gonna be, but we'll figure it out.
Now you realize if something happens and I gotta go save him, that y'all folk don't know how to get back.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
You're gonna end up starving out here. You think you can make yourself back?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
All right. Well, optimism will take you a long way till you get a hungry stomach.
Hey, optimism brought me a long way, so.
Oh shit, here we are. I can't believe I'm seeing this.
I think you have to.
We gotta go down this with the horse, right?
Yeah. Yep, that's what I heard. And you're gonna be dragging its ass, so you gotta make sure you control it.
So we're going to like right.
That
I want to do that too.
this hill does not look very slidey.
Right there?
I mean,
Right there, right?
I mean,
it looks like you could just go down right here and
That's
be
what
fine.
that's what I'm thinking. This part is smoother than that part over there.
Yeah, going over there in that corner.
Right over there would be better.
It's a lot more dangerous.
Well, you might not want smooth though.
I don't remember.
Go smooth, you can keep accelerating and accelerating until it's too much, then you just collapse.
Yeah, but this is over there is very
Your decision almost got made for you.
very lumpy though is the thing. You don't want the horse tripping up on his way down.
Well, it's gonna be sliding down the entire way. Is the thing. When it's
you know.
How are we supposed to do this?
I guess this does look
I mean,
smoother.
you know, perhaps on the next time around.
Godspeed.
Yeah, you got it, Mercedes. Yeah. Ride it. Ride
There you
it.
go.
Yeah, ride it.
Excuse me. Let me
Oh,
through.
hell.
You're going
Well,
down too?
fellas, I am going to bed, yes.
Good luck.
Very tired. Surviving in the snow is something hard. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Javier. Goodbye.
Alright. I guess that
Oh,
means
there
I'm
they
gonna
go.
There goes 2 horses, so we're down to 5, and
No, I know,
we're
but
gonna
you
have to
need
see
a
what happens.
horse.
Alright, well,
No, it's okay. I don't mind. We'll do it. No, I want to try anyhow. All right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be going to.
yeah, you got it. I'll good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Are we all going down?
Well, there's if y'all want to continue, I still got about half of the western frontier, and if y'all want to make it up to the highest point, can definitely do so.
Don't you need a rest soon?
How you doing then?
I've got another hour.
Yeah, all energized and we got it. I probably gotta be careful here.
I might want to move.
Oh, yeah, the horse is not happy.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
Drag it now. You got it. Yep. That poor horse.
I am getting kind of bored up here. And when I get bored, I get antsy. So.
It's gonna start robbing us soon.
Uh-huh. I've been looking at the camps and looking for anything worthy to take. And looking at explosives and wanting to shoot them.
I'm not gonna complain if we bail. But I'm also not gonna influence one way or another. It's up to you.
I'd say we bail.
Alright. This'll be fun.
And
Hopefully we don't die.
Hey, that's also what I want to do. It's fun, so I want to try it. We've decided to go on down as well. It's getting late.
Yeah, you got it. I'll see you on your way down there.
All right. Thank you for taking us along.
Yeah, thanks for having us as well.
Yeah. Just waiting for them to get the horses.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame y'all, to be honest, but can be rather fast and.
Don't blame us for what?
Oh, for leaving there.
Why?
Well, it's quite the expedition.
Yeah, and now it's storming.
Yeah, I think y'all be alright.
Hopefully, especially on our way down there.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Dennis? We joining him? Well, looks like the front trip done concluded.
Yeah.
At the end, we get to go on a slide.
Yeah, exactly. Some excitement at the beginning with the bear. Now we get to slide down.
Yeah, that bear. I was quite surprised. I honestly thought it was going to grab someone in the rear there.
Yeah.
Well, I believe we'll see you on your way down, and then we'll be joining you here shortly.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah, been a pleasure, gentlemen.
Alright, you first, Luke.
Yeah, just keep dragging that ass on it as you go down. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you get to Oh no, you go
ahead,
first.
Luke. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Oh, fine.
Oh.
Good luck to y'all.
Here we go. Woo.
Swear the things that man gets away with.
Probably the most fun I had all of the expedition.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say you owe me a drink or two, or 4.
You both have officially met your quota for adventures. Thank you for coming along.
Yes. And he apparently also needs to shoot things. Oh, thank God there was an exit, though. So that was the halfway point. I was just so insane.
Yeah, as soon as I heard that, I was like,
Well, when he said there were stories, I kind of expected him to tell stories, some kind of detail, not just there are stories here. All
Yeah.
right, makes sense. I was a bit disappointed.
I think he was hoping people would prompt him as like, what sort of stories? But everyone just kind of silently gawked and stared.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a tour guide, that's kind of your job to tour or guide the tour, you know?
True.
And people, they don't want to ask the questions, they want to answer the questions.
Yeah.
To say, what do you think happened here? There's silence, then you go on.
Definitely screamed a ranger guide and not really a tour guide.
Yeah. There's some neat places, but I feel like he would benefit for doing splitting it up to 2 parts, where tour A and then tour B on this day.
Yeah. As per taxidermist, he got excited seeing my coats. He's like, that's a black bear.
Yes, I get a little too excited about dead animals, man.
And I was also trying to prevent that other person who rambles on like Tommy Javier or whatever from jumping down the side of the mountain.
Oh, Lord. To be fair, he sounded like he had a touch of mountain madness, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, Tommy also sounds like he has a touch of mountain madness.
Yeah. Tommy sounds like someone who's trying to recover from it, so it still pops up, but the other guy sounds like he straight up just still has it.
Hmm.
When John there took his nap, I tried to talk to a few other people, but they seem pretty insulated in their groups,
Yeah.
That they went with.
Yeah, I tried to talk to a few of them too.
Granted, the lady with the long gray hair, I swear I saw her take her a few times on that trail.
Yeah.
She just... I mean, don't get me wrong, I've not done many trails, but more often than not, butt to nose, as they say.
Ah, fuck, it was the other way.
But, she just, I don't know, kept on slowing down sharply, bumping into me, randomly riding right in front. Like, pick a spot, lady.
He
Stick to
was
it.
also incredibly antsy, more so than I was.
Yeah, confidence things would be fine, but yeah, I just like, lady, please just pick a spot. Just stay in one spot. I promise you'll be fine.
I can probably take off this fur jacket.
I can't imagine it's very comfortable to wear. Warm, but you know.
It's very warm. I felt like I was cuddled up in a giant fluffy blanket the entire time.
Well, at least you had protection if we would have wrecked at any point.
Yeah.
Skip did not like that bridge that we were supposed to push them over. He just would not go forward.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it. I'm especially glad that I jumped off before that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least he wasn't necessarily fighting. He was more just stubbornly staying in place. At least he I think he just didn't quite know what we were walking on, you know.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame him. I'm pretty sure he's only been a city horse for the most part.
Well, now he's got a little bit of experience up in the mountains.
Exactly.
And I promise not to take you up in the mountains anymore.
Listen, we can go up to Coulter. That's about as far as I'm willing to go.
Oh, well.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Right, back into
Yeah.
my corset. I need a bath. Anyone in the bath?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thanks for coming along.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm shocked he didn't ask you to ride on the back of his horse.
Well, he asked someone else, but that person didn't even jump on the back with him.
Maybe he was trying not to make either one of us jealous, huh?
Yeah, exactly. He's trying not to make either one of you jealous.
Ah, yes, Dusty. You've swayed me with your womanly ways to give up on men entirely.
I
What can
mean,
I say?
I'm that amazing, so.
Of course.
He kept trying to come over and have a chat with me when I was by myself, and then he would stop talking as soon as you came over, or.
Which I wasn't exactly trying to stop that. I mean, that one over there was very much in his head the entire time, so
Uh-huh.
I was just trying to fucking keep myself awake.
Well, it's not in my head. I just don't talk.
I mean, you were even pretty quiet, even for your own standards on that trip.
He was just coming along because I asked. Wasn't really expecting him to talk.
I tried to talk
I
a
don't
little
like
bit.
talking in groups.
Yeah. Oh, it kind of both helped and didn't help that everyone there was with another person, and so they were more interested in talking to each other.
Yep. Yeah, everyone seemed to be interested in each other and not really in a group setting. Just coming along to listen to.
Should we go see what's going on in Blackwater?
Sure, why not?
Did you guys say anything?
He
I
wants
said we
to.
should go to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to find people who might have information on. Actually, yeah, let's go to this. All right, let's go to our spot first.
Okay. Oh, I might need to take a nap when we get there. Oh, jeez.
I'm tired.
Just a quick, like, 5-second nap.
Oh, okay.
I might need a quick 5-second nap.
Alistair tripped over my snowman.
Huh?
I was making a snowman in Coulter and Alistair tripped over it. I still think he did it on purpose. I threatened to throw a snowball at him, and he threatened to hog tie me and pulled the rope out, so. I threw the snowman at Tommy, or the snowball at Tommy instead. It caused him to pause what he was doing for a brief moment as I ran away and then went back to what he was saying.
Surprised he didn't throw one back at you.
I mean, I went inside unless he wants to get the snow all over the cabin. Rippers! Trying to get my cat crates. Hello?
Hello.
I said this to Al earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know more about Gideon.
More about him.
Who does he ride with? How many do they have? What kind of businesses he's in?
Okay.
So part of why I want to go to Blackwater, see who's around, start to get, you know, feelers on who we feel like we can go to for information, even if we need to pay for information. I don't expect to get those answers tonight, but I want to just start finding people who might be able to feed us information when we need it.
Yeah. Someone besides Tommy, because I feel like he'd start asking questions as to why we're wondering about Gideon.
Yeah, basically.
I agree. I think also people that they don't necessarily have to all be illegal. I think this group from Pronghorn, they seem to be dealing with people who get robbing the farmers and whatnot.
Yeah.
They might be someone who we can go to ask information about people. Again, I'm not afraid to pay them. You know, if we need to pay money to get information, then let's do that.
Yeah, see, the thing is, people who accept payment for information aren't exactly,
We know, but it is what it is. That's just how life is, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I don't know if Pronghorn would be the one to accept payment for information.
Yeah, no, I'm not necessarily saying we have to pay everybody, but I'm just saying if there's people we need to pay for information. I currently have $1,000 in group funds that we can use, so.
Okay.
Most of that was meant to be wagon. I would prefer it mostly stays wagon, but we can use it as we need to. But we need to find out how many this person rides with on a regular basis. I know he was 3 when he was with you.
Mm-hmm.
And also what kind of work he's in. Who does he ride with, all those things, so.
Do we, if someone does ask questions as to why we're asking, we have a story or anything?
Yeah, my current idea, and I'm open to hearing others, but what I told Al is we can always use it as a pretense of we're looking to do business with him. We heard that he works around Emerald.
Okay.
It's the best idea I got so far, so.
Yeah, because
we don't have to be super direct about it, you know. We can ask around about people, especially with people who are illegal. If it's pronghorn, we can just ask about different people who have been robbing farmers or whatnot. I don't
Yeah.
know. We'd be smart about it, but
Okay. Because, there's always the high chance of it going to Gideon, so.
that's a risk we take.
Alright.
All right. Like I said, I don't expect answers tonight. It's more just to start to get to know more people that we might be able to use in the future.
Alright. Let me think about something for just a second.
Yep.
Another potential avenue, it maybe actually be the Conrad guy, the farrier.
Oh.
Because I am wanting to get Patty's reshod, so, and they seem to be interested in helping people out when they're in need, so maybe probe him a little bit and see if he knows anything about Gideon.
Yeah.
I mean, better than trying to go to Tommy's, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust your judgment. If you want to do that, then that's fine with me.
So we're trying.
I agree.
Between him and also, getting a crate to Hector, trying to establish a little bit of a foundation there first before I immediately bombard them with questions.
Yeah.
So.
I think me and I are both having to head to bed here in about a half hour, but I'll be around at around 10 o'clock. If you want help making a crate, we can go down to the wheat fields.
Yeah, I should be around then or a bit earlier, depending. Kind of hard to tell. But
Okay.
no later than that.
Well, now that I'm thinking about it, we have the hotel. You have hotel now, right, Al?
Yeah, I do. And man, there's something loud in the forest up there. Something.
Mm-hmm.
Making all sorts of racket. I have a hotel here too.
Mm-hmm.
I just rented one.
Well, what I was thinking is we could also use that time to rent a wagon, and you could show us how to make shine. Because now we have a place to store everything we kind of need in the hotels.
If you would like, but I usually use corn base. It's tradition instead of wheat.
That's fine.
Especially
we
considering...
could get the wheat for him, like one crate. We can. I can rent a room. We can put it in mine, and then can go make however you want to make it.
Okay.
There are 3 of us. It's not going to take long to gather any amount of really anything.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
So
we'll do that. 10 o'clock.
you're wanting to do that at 10 o'clock?
Yeah, because
Okay.
we only have a half hour, so
Yeah,
I can't do it
I'm
now.
probably likely to take a nap when you guys do. So.
All right, why don't we go to Blackwater, see who's around, say hello to some people, and then we can just nap in Blackwater, and then we'll meet back around 10 o'clock, and we'll go do that.
Sounds good. Where did I leave Patty?
You left
We can
Patty
go to
a
the
while
stable.
ago.
We can go to
Yeah.
the stable.
Swear Skip is acting up now since the trip.
And Skip is voiced his opinions on the frontier.
Apparently he is like, don't ever fucking take me out there again. Good God.
Oh, come on, Patty.
No, it's a bad idea. Never mind.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, don't do that.
What? What?
I might have stolen pieces of apple pie a few days ago from the cat house, and I still have 3 pieces. And I said, should I try to sell it to them?
I took
It's a bad idea.
cupcakes,
It's a bad
but,
idea. It's a bad idea.
Yeah,
I ate those. much for leaving evidence.
Why didn't you eat it?
I stole a lot more than 3.
Good. I am ready.
Oh.
I'm doing the stuff and the things. Howdy.
Hello.
Stuff in the things and
Gee. Sorry. Oh. Sorry if there's a line I didn't want to just cut.
Oh no, you're fine.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, be better. Okay.
I'm awful nervous about the class in that. I know it's just, you know, training, so nobody's supposed to get hurt, but I'm not
don't
much
be
of a
nervous.
fighter.
Okay. You know, I've taken people that knew absolutely nothing about fist fighting, and I've taught them to be championship level fighters. So, don't you worry.
Even Casper.
Even Casper, believe it or not.
Yeah, he told me. I mean, he won that whole competition somehow. I think he
Exactly.
probably just hid the whole time, but he tried to make it out that he was the big fancy fighter.
He's actually not half bad nowadays, so he's learned a lot.
Is it true he drop kicked 2 people in one go?
I have no idea. Sorry, were you
Oh,
gonna say
hi
something,
there.
sir? Yeah. So, I teach classes weekly to anybody who is new is welcome to come, and I'll teach them everything I know. Or if you are is still quite experienced, I'm fuck. I feel like an asshole every time I say this, but I am pretty good, so I might be able to teach you something new.
He's the best.
Oh god.
No, you don't have to feel like an asshole if you're, you know, you can back up your claims and.
I mean, I have some like repertoire about it now. At least a 2-time King of the Ring champion, and 1-time Best in the West champion. So I've got some accolades to at least back up what I'm saying.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, no. So I teach every week here. Okay. Good to know. Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Archie.
Hi there, Mr. Archer. I'm Benedict Finch.
All right. So what do you guys do aside from maybe fighting a little bit?
What
Yeah.
kind of work?
I can't hear Al.
Oh, sorry. Now can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. But a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I feel that. One day I'm killing birds, the next day I'm in the mines. I can't make up my goddamn mind.
Exactly.
Whatever
Wherever the
pays,
money's
right?
at.
Exactly. She gets it.
What do you do, Juno?
I'm a medic, and I do
Oh.
little odds and ends jobs here and there.
Do you know Harold McGurtis or Violet?
I do. I know both of them.
Wait, have we met before, Miss Juno?
Probably in passing, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. You were probably saving my life at some point or another. I tend to get myself into a lot of trouble. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of work on writing and stuff. So if you ever need a poster printed for, you know, a special event like one of Archie's fighting nights, for instance, you know, you can reach out to me. I do loads of printing.
Absolutely.
You
Thank
do?
you.
I do, Archie.
Holy fuck. We're gonna be best friends here in a minute.
I'll say, yeah, Telegram, possibly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's extra handsome 465 if you can
That's
remember it.
fucking amazing. Extra handsome 465.
Well, it's
Love
with an
that.
X, not with an E, because but there's nothing that goes with X except for xylophone. So,
What's the numbers again?
465. So XH465. I've just started this business as sort of a business thing, Archie. Before that, I didn't really know I could do that as a business, and then Mr. Mac really encouraged me to actually do it as a business.
Yeah, absolutely, you should do it. As a business.
I mean, people can give you an example, and you can just try to copy it as much as possible, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly. So, you know, if they're at least good enough to make their own setup, you can just, you know, go off that. Maybe you'll get some ideas that way too. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I just trust the expert.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I hate fucking making my own posters, so always
Yeah,
rather pay somebody else to do it.
I can imagine it's not too fun.
This fucking sucks.
He doesn't trust his girlfriend to do it anymore either.
What do you mean? I'm
What
trying
do
to
you mean?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
He's got
I
called
love
out.
marriage.
Oh gosh, I don't want to get in between you two. That would be awful.
I'm trying to save you the
Or
trouble of
actually,
making all these
maybe
posters, babe. What do you want from me?
wouldn't be. I don't know.
Do you want to
I'm
keep
just,
making all the
I'm
posters?
just giving you a hard time.
No,
I'm
no,
just
that's fine.
kidding.
I will
No,
put
no,
in a
no.
request for a large notebook of all my fucking posters by tomorrow. Then.
No, no.
Oh.
Let the man do his job. I'm just messing.
Wow.
Now you gotta make up. You gotta find a way to make up.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the perfect way to make up.
Okay.
Saint Denis and
Like,
Armadillo.
yeah, it's the oddity shops, aren't they?
Yeah,
Like
yeah. It's the weird ones where you get dice and all that other shit.
Yeah. Dice
Or
and
human
Bibles.
teeth.
Scared.
Hey, babe.
Why would you be scared?
It's
Being
okay
out
to be
here?
busy.
Call it.
Hey, it's
Right.
Now I can't hear
Oh,
Benedict.
damn it.
it's okay to be busy. I understand.
Yeah, it's okay to be busy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. So, Miss Juno, if you need help, since I don't want to get in between you two, and
You're fine. I promise. I'm sure you do good at your job. I was just giving him a hard time.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go check my telegrams before we have the class.
Oh, yeah. I need to fucking send a bunch of telegrams out to people that might want to participate too.
Oh, the class is tonight?
Yeah, every Thursday at last couple we did it at 6, but I felt like that was a little too early, so we're gonna do 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Do I have enough
Oh,
money for
Archie.
telegrams? I do. Huh?
They rescheduled the ladies' fight night again.
What?
Yeah, that's what the code was for. They said it's going to be sometime in July, so maybe I'll actually be able to make it.
Good to have this hologram because I sure don't like making posters.
I don't either, and I had a feeling Luke here probably doesn't either.
I like writing long telegrams.
Yes.
Well,
Such
long
long,
telegrams are-
wordy telegrams.
Yeah. Yes. I'm sure at some point they're gonna start charging you by the letter.
Yes.
Gonna bankrupt us all.
Gotta cut that out.
It's even worse when he's actually upset in a telegram. Oh, just pages.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can just see it now. Bricka's whole thing about not putting information in telegrams just to explain in detail what he would do to you and his anger.
I don't know. Pretty sure, we weren't always working necessarily side by side. I'm sure he heard some of the stories that I did, and I never got much of a response other than why. I think that was one of the telegrams I got from him, and you idiot was another separate one at one point. It was about as much as I got from him. Now, meeting up in person, then yeah, it was much more than why and you idiot.
So there's a fighting class happening here.
Yeah, he has a poster for it. I have a habit of writing down every telegram that I find on any flyer, so I had his telegram.
Okay.
A bit of a hoarder, if you ask me.
Information gather.
Information hoarder, gather, same difference.
I was about to say same thing. It's useful. You are making notes as to whose telegrams they are, why you have them, right?
Yes, I hope you're labeling them. Okay.
I know what buildings they're posted on.
Oh, okay.
And it's written on the flyer. I know what was said, so I have an idea of like who they are.
Jesus.
You just went in complete detail.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
That's why I wanted Tommy's.
But technically, I think his is at the apartments.
I found it at the apartments afterwards.
I'd say I thought about writing it down, but
What do you have noted there? Tommy's feet to wolves.
No, just Tommy. I don't need to write down that in case someone ever got their hands on it.
he keeps that close to his heart, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I won't forget. It did make me laugh a little when he said, or was it you that said something about not liking people who torture people? I can't remember who said it.
He said it.
Yeah.
What?
The conversation that involved saying that Luke is the jealous type, he randomly, without even me prompting, said that his business is he's in the gray, his business is for anyone, criminal or otherwise. And I asked him, since he decided to randomly bring it up, I asked him, was like, really? You don't have any, ill will, given that you're an ex-ranger for criminals? And then he specified that he doesn't like killers, torturers, that sort of thing. Obviously, he doesn't like them. But
I'm just confused on why his business, which I'm assuming is taxidermy, would have any kind of morality to it at all.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know why he randomly decided to tell me, unless he's assuming that. I did wink at him and I said, "No, I'm not wanted." So maybe he's assuming that I'm a.
Even then, it's, I don't know. The man's odd to begin with.
Yeah. He's getting odder the more that I talk to him. Did I tell you about the the mash hut thing that he. Oh yeah, I did you, Alistair.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, he had me locked in his taxidermy.
Oh.
He he suggested that I go to one of the mash huts in order to distill my alcohol there. And I looked at him and was like, "Are you saying that I should make moonshine?" And he like raised his brow and he said, "No, you're illegal or you're legal alcohol. You can distill it there. You can do it there. I'm just trying to help your business. Jeez." And then he said that for taxidermy he buys alcohol. He can buy my alcohol in bulk. Which I'm not entirely sure why he needs alcohol.
Maybe he's a drunkard.
Maybe.
I mean, if you want to confirm that, we can just ask a dozen of other people that does taxidermy.
Yeah.
I know we found a couple of places. There's one that's like to the west of here, near Manzanita Post.
Yeah.
I think another one by Emerald. Those are the two that I found so far.
There's one in the swamp. I'm
sure we can go around looking at campsites and find some.
Yeah. I know there's actual deep in the swamps, not actually a cabin, but deep in the swamps there are distilleries hidden away in the trees.
Hmm.
I just don't remember where.
Take a bath. Is there a bath in here?
There is.
No,
no, it's
right
not
back
upstairs.
there.
It's
right back there behind that door.
Yeah, there's a door next to the stairway, not going up, but you'll see a doorway right next to the stairway that should give you to the bath.
You folks work here? Do I need to pay for this or?
No, we don't work here.
Okay. Much obliged.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there is a door over there. There's also a door over there on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm sure that's the employee door or something.
Every door is open, game, if no one's there. What?
Turning down free money.
Look, if we say we work here, they might ask us to go in there with them, and I got my limits on what I'll do for money.
I got free money. I got free money from the Desmond guy yesterday, so. Pouted at.
Go on in there, then say you work here.
You already said no. I'm not gonna go back and say yes now.
We said no for us. You are more than welcome to go on in there and start scrubbing.
You don't have to scrub them. She said, do I have to pay for it?
Yeah, but
say
if you
yes,
work
$10.
here, you work here, you might as well they might just ask you to join them. It is a cat
Sorry,
house.
I'm not doing that. You can, but in order to use the bath, it's $10.
I wouldn't risk it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with your devilish good looks, that they might be, too lured into that.
You're lucky I don't charge you the $10 we just missed out on.
Didn't I have to buy you a bunch of bandages earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can include that in the $10.
Mm-hmm.
I may have missed it. Yeah. I think we were coming into Blockwater, and he ends up colliding with another person and their horse. They don't get budged at all. It looks like nothing happened to him. He, however, flips once or twice in the air. mind you. And I'm probably gonna get punched or shot for this, but worth it. Uh, that was like the second or third time that day he ended up flipping over his horse.
Oh
Granted, other
no.
times were locals, but still.
Oh no.
If I don't wake up after 10, you'll know why.
Yes, I'll know why. Death by truth.
I was wondering what it'd be like if she gave me a bath. Probably should find out. Why are you still standing there? You got something in your eye?
I don't even want to know.
You know what? I'm kind of curious.
For once, I am not that curious.
Luke got really, really silent on you after that story.
I'm sure he's debating on how he's gonna kill me later. So needs to think about that.
Oh. He's gonna draw out the plan.
At least make it interesting.
Get really creative.
Listen, if I don't return, you have to carry on my legacy. Alright? Of annoying him.
Until it's my turn.
If you haven't realized, I just use this book to be able to read the room. It's the same thing I do when we're on the bench. There's nothing on this.
Oh, shame. Yeah, so some point someone's gonna stare at you and wonder what's wrong with you when you're just staring at an empty page.
See, me, I would start doodling in the page so when someone looks over, they just see a bunch of lewd drawings.
I just tell people I'm thinking if they ask.
Just tell them you have writer's block.
Mm-hmm. All right. Think it's about that time.
All right.
Yep.
See you guys in a few hours.
Yeah, see ya.
Take him to medical, please.
Okay. Oh, God. Kind of saw that coming.
Worth it.
How you feeling?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right. So I don't have to go yelling out for a doctor.
Nah.
Okay, good. So I don't know anything medical wise. So it don't look like you're bleeding anywhere, so
That'll be fine. Take some smelling salts, put it under his nose, he'll wake up.
slap him on the cheeks a few times. Those two people came back and witnessed that.
I need to go around town announcing I'm fine.
Alright, up you go.
See each other at 10.
Yeah, see ya.
Howdy.
Hello? Alright, I gotta go for now. I'm tired. I'm gonna take me a nap. I'll be back later. Teach them how to make moonshine.